exploded yet. We need a quick audio check on another device. I don't think the intro actually scales with the actual in-game audio. Let me check once we're in the menus. It could just be from that opening cinematic. It's much more balanced now. I'm gonna knock down the audio another 10 points just to be safe. Sounds like it's staying balanced now. Okay, I'm gonna knock down everything to 25. And now I just need to yammer on a little, make sure the voiceover isn't completely buried, and I think that'll function. Okay, let me grab a controller. Okay, I can see the chat, I can see my notes for my build guide. Honestly, it's not that involved of a build guide for this stage. I just need to do Ranger until I hit 50, and then I swap to Mystic Knight, which is the class I want to play, so. Controller is not responding. Let me just see if... Is it synced now? There we go, okay. Now, I meant to play a lot more Dragon's Dogma 1 before the sequel came out this month. It's in 2 weeks from today, actually. Here's the thing, though. Power World kind of ate my living hours for damn near 2 months. Let me check. I think I have 430 hours in Power World. And I'm not sorry. That's more hours than I put into Legends Arceus. Pokemon needs to step up their game. Anyway, we're back to Dragon's Dogma. Last time on Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, I swapped my vocations, so now I'm a ranger with no ranged weapons and a sorcerer with no spells, because I don't have an arch staff yet. I don't know what it is with my right bumper on this controller. It keeps sticking. Where was I? So yeah, I might be complete rust. I'm still gonna stop. Yeah, I'll start at night, because I fucking can. I want to get away from that burglar mission. So, let's go see if we can find some bandits, or maybe get Kina out of the woods. Audio's a tad low for me to actually play, but I gotta make sure you can hear it. Go. So yeah, as you can see, my ranger doesn't have a longbow, and Umbaroth doesn't have an archistaff because of this section of the game, this early on. A smarter person would have tried getting this to this playthrough to Grand Soren before switching vocations. Me not taking it that smart. Alright, so if you're only here for one game series, I might not be the person for you because I like to play a lot of different stuff, which is not necessarily overlapping. Okay. Oh, I have no stamina. I need to pay attention to that. Okay, the rust might be worse than I thought. I definitely need to warm up some before the sequel drops. Karina. Lovely name. You're not like all the other Karens. Oh, there you are, Avich. What was I saying? Right. Oh, yeah, everybody's accounted for. Avicena. Or Avicena, not Avicena, yeah. Or is it Avicena? I don't mean to presume Italianness. But what can I say? Self-projecting. Although I'm not... Are you a ranger or a strider? I can't remember. I think you're a strider. I'm projecting very heavily onto this pawn, and it's not even my main pawn. Maybe we'll go down to the shoreline, get some extra goblins before the sun rises. So yeah, I guess I'm a thief now, not an archer, because, like Dragon's Dogma 2, I only have one primary weapon. That's one change I'm not sure how it's going to work out for me when the sequel drops. But I believe in it. They're showing some good stuff already. You no longer have to do what I'm currently doing, leveling explicitly as one class in order to play another. You can just keep your stats bound to the specific vocation. That is a good change from the first game. I'm not doing completely awfully. Not yet. Let's all share in the healing juices. Okay, be sure to drink your anodyne. Let's go. If we're quick, we might be able to get more wolves on the way to the bandit encampment. I forget what they call the other bandit encampment, but I know it's the male one as opposed to the female bandits. I don't like how you have to dress in drag for the female bandits, but the male bandits are much more progressive and understanding. Is this trying to make a statement about women? No. I don't think the Seeker Pendant around here would have respawned yet. No. Okay. Let's just go back onto the main path. Do I have any quest objectives that I can actually do right now? Cyclopes, I'll pass one on the way. I'm deliberately letting that quest fail because I want to be able to duplicate the scriptures for reasons. Bandits, we're going to be doing that one momentarily. Undead Warriors, maybe by accident, but not on purpose. Spiders, yeah, we're going to be going through the Witchwood, but I might want to do some traveling before we go straight on to the next objective. Cyclopes, and this is all bitter black stuff. I need to get warmed up properly first. Giant bats, these are annoying. I will find them along the way, trust me. How's my inventory space? There's nothing saying I can't dump some stuff. Oh, the sun's rising. I guess there should be some wolves respawning on the way to the bandit encampment, but it's not like I really need it. Not at this stage. Okay, everybody has picks. Does everybody have lanterns? No. I don't have enough lanterns to go around, though, so... Problem for when I get to Grand Soren. It's not really that essential yet. Okay, you all get your free healing over the current diminished cap. And you know, I'll create a checkpoint here. Why not? Okay, so I've got a while before I have to change classes again. I could try to take the long way around to Grand Soren, but here's the thing. If you do get to Grand Soren through the Ogre tunnels, or even if you try to go through the front way just skipping past Mercedes, you're not able to get in yet. You need permission with the Knights. Oh, and a snake extermination. Perfect, I'll take that. Alrighty. Now, we still got a little bit of night, so hopefully we'll hit some wolves on the way to the bandits. I want to blame my controller, but it's just me being rusty at this stage. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma in like 2 months, and before that it had been a couple years. You know, yeah, let's do this way. We'll take the long way around. Should hear wolves any moment now. Nope, did not dodge that even remotely well enough. I'm not gauging my stamina at all well. Okay. Ooh, Rift Crystals. Perfect. Alright. And sun is starting to rise, just in time for me to see that boulder before I inevitably plow headfirst into it. Okay. Because I don't have a ranged option, so I'm going to have to trigger that boulder at the top of the hill and then run away from it. Don't let yourself get Temple of Doomed. I think we're good here. Maybe I need to change my screen setting, because that's not just night dark, that's me not being able to fucking see it all dark. Okay, the way is clear. Let me just regen some stamina, and then we will go for it, okay? Those bandits are no joke at this stage. We are currently weak, and one of us has no weapon. Although, that's on me, Umbarov. I admit, it's on me. Oh, hang on, is my stream title wrong? My stream title is wrong. Let me just fix that quickly. Yeah, my stream title is still saying Helldivers 2. This is Dragon's Dogma. Let me fix that. Okay. And should be good to go. And there we go. Okay. Sorry about that. If you were looking for Helldivers 2, I played that last night. Today, however, my heart's been stolen by its true master. A game of the year that came out, I think the base game was 2012, and Dark Arisen was 2013. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Nope. Nah. You thought you saw something, but no. It was actually a trick of the void. Just be distracted by my chair, this creaky-ass office chair that sounds like it hasn't been oiled since the 1800s. Yeah, okay, it's definitely this opening section. The music is not adjusted volume properly. Okay. Jesus. Okay, now, let's see. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. Let's start playing. Random warrior NPCs at this stage are lethal. And I'm a ranger without a ranged option, so... yeah. See? 0 deaths. It clearly didn't happen. Now watch it happen again. And again. And again. And again. This is why I have pawns. They get infinite reses. I don't. Umbaroth, are you actually gonna punch, or are you just gonna stand there? Umbaroth, use your body as a shield. No, not me! That's not even a warrior, it's a fighter. I'm just getting fucked because I'm too damn weak at this stage. You keep fighting, I'll burgle. Oh, you took out all 3 of them. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't even be trying you right now. Come on, make your advance. Then I'll run past you, grab my pawns. Wow. Gotta get away the way I can. Random Bandit is too powerful for the Chosen One. Umbaroth, use your body as a shield. Have you considered walking away from the bodies? I feel like this is more of a boss fight than the first Hydra. Okay. I have to use whatever I can to dodge right now. You know, a smart person would stop trying this fight right now, but we've got a third through his health. Up and at him. I believe in you. Heal me, please. Thank you. Leave the body where it is. I'm coming. Hang on. Are you retreating? Don't tell me you're about to regen your health. Did we take that fucking long to not kill him? You guys got that one. I got this one. It's a completely equitable distribution of the labor. Probably not. Maybe I should have... Maybe this guy should have had his heart stolen. He might have actually dealt damage to the dragon during the tutorial. Wait, which one of you found dragon spit? You know what? A win's a win. I'll take it. And now for the, I think it's a warrior with a two-handed weapon that's on the en route to the Witchwood. Yeah, we're gonna fucking die. Okay, where were we? Right, dying, of course. At least we got a full heal out of that. Now, if we try to cut around the bandit ambush that will hit us along this road, there's a chimera in these woods, surrounded by Saurians as well. Saurians are a bit much for us at the moment. We're still, what are we, level 11? Yeah, I'm level 11. The rest of the party is fucked. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. There you are. You got that one, I got this one. There we go. Oh, and a sliver of stamina, too. I am not pacing this at all well. Umbroth, where are you? Okay, so here's the plan. We are going to go on the far side of that rock to skip around them, and I lied, there's no plan. It's the closest thing I have to a plan, let's put it that way. We run. Yeah, how about no? Just follow me, ignore those bandits. We're not ready for them yet. And now that we're here, we have to go on to this, skip around the edge of the Chimera territory, and we should be able to get around them. We can manage Saurians, it's just they're not child's play for us yet. I don't think I can see the Chimera from here. So we should be safe enough. Yeah, it would be in those woods over there with the more beaten down soil. Everybody still here? Good. Yeah, okay, we're past the bandit encampment, and it's Saurians. Can you figure a way down? You know, if I get far enough ahead, maybe they'll teleport to me. One of them did. Is that Avicena? I knew you were one of the good ones. You didn't hear that. I was hoping we could pick them off one at a time, but those are all going to aggro at once if we go for the walker, so I don't have a way to draw the walker off. I would say let me think, but that's clearly a lie. Maybe just this one on its own will be curious. Oh, they're starting to gang up on us a little. I say they're ganging up on us. We still outnumber them 2-1. That could have gone a lot worse. Could have also gone a lot better. A win's a win. There should be more saurians along this river runoff into the ocean. And there's also a snowball's chance in hell the Griffin can spawn here, but I don't think that triggers until... I can't remember the name of the story mission. It's part of the main quest line, where Griffin can start spawning. Look, I'm willing to try some stupid shit. I couldn't kill Griffin at this level if I tried. Not unless I had explosive arrows, and that would require I have a longbow too, so... I know my skill level, I know the game's difficulty. Don't mourn the cows, we eat them. See, this is where you could attract a griffin, because, you know, bait. I don't need any beefsteaks right now. Although it would still be vocational XP. Beast steak, not beefsteak. What am I thinking of? There we go. Already vocation rank 3. Oh, you tried to fight back. That's precious. Thank you. There's also some wild cows south of Grand Soren's southern entrance, if you need to farm vocational XP too. Ordinarily I would go there, but for now we're exploring. This isn't a place I usually hit in the early game. Double steaks, you were a chunky little beef fiend, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Any cows remaining? You should have laid down. Tipping would have saved you. I'm not at an impasse in a quest. I'm doing something deliberately stupid. I know what I'm about, game. Cows! It's not utter madness. It's utter madness. And since we're probably going to be walking for a while longer, these beef steaks should hopefully start going sour. Because a little bit of rot is apparently a boon to... Are these better? Hang on. They are not, no. I should put away my lantern. I like usually having it out all the time, but also at this stage of the game, oil is actually a resource I got to think about, which feels weird. But I'm used to playing on endgame saves, and it's been a long time. Let me save before I forget. Ooh, and a hobgoblin. This might be 2 hobgoblins. This might be a challenge for this stage. 3 hobgoblins. And I didn't manage my stamina again. Also, water's still wet. How did you miss? I couldn't move! Nah, they got the white mage. Don't stomp me. And then there was one who retreated to the ruins of a cabin. I don't know what my brain is doing right now. Oh yeah, stamina. I can't wait until I actually have a decent amount of it again. Okay. So yeah, even compared to just the last playing Dragon's Dogma, clearly it's been too long since I played the early game. Clearly. Is that skull pick-upable? The sword might be. You know, I would have liked a rusted Archistaff so Umbaroth could get in the fight, but maybe the next time I find one of those piles, I'll actually soft reset for an Archstaff. Is that dumb? Yes. Will I do it? Probably also yes. I know what I'm about. What can I tell you? Actually, let me just look at my map for a hurry, because this is another thing. I'm so used to having the entire thing already unlocked, I'm not thinking about, oh yeah, I need to actually comb the entire zone. Okay. I think there's a possible Chimera in this area too, but I don't remember the exact location. It's somewhere east of the Balliste surrounding those two Cyclopes. Oh. Yeah, there it is. JoJo family secret technique. Okay, how many of those are hobgoblins? It looks like 4, maybe 5. No, that's a lot more. Those are all hobgoblins at a glance. Just leave the goblins be. If it's only like 2 or 3 following us, we can handle that. Okay, not all hobgoblins, but enough that I should be worried. Okay, I guess we're fighting all of them now. At least they're partly split up because of the rock formations. Oh, you're nearly full health. We should pick off the other ones first. Yeah, I wildly overestimated what I could do at this part of the game. How did you get blinded? Avicenna, get up! There we go. Stay in the fight. You look the weakest right now. Rescue the white mage! Yeah, I thought you might be slightly weaker, or at least lower in health. There we go. And then there was, what, 1 or 2 remaining? 2, okay. Yeah, we are clearly punching above our weight right now, but we're still winning. Works for me. XP is XP. We won. Now, if memory serves, going up this, once the boulders are dislodged, we should be able to continue north by northeast, and that'll take us to, what is it called? The encampment, I can't remember the name. The encampment that's southeast of the first fire drake. Or not even a fire drake, just a regular drake, and that drake is also near the goblin fortress. So, let's get on with it. Just gotta get close enough so that that boulder tries and dropping us, and then we can run away. More Temple of Doom shit. Was it Temple of Doom, or which Indiana Jones movie was it? There's also another boulder trap that's more along the walls versus in the midst of this shit. Okay. And I forget if it's regular goblins or hobgoblins, along with the Cyclops up here. Can you see the dragon from here? You can. Stay far the hell away from that thing. If I'm having trouble with Cyclops, never mind Chimera, never you even think of fucking minding a Drake right now. I mean, I've done Drakes sub-level 40. I think I've even done it sub-30 once, but on this character, with my current equipment, no. Will this guy actually let me use the encampment if I don't have the writ from the Duke yet? Get out of the way of the NPCs, you half-wits! Round it up! What do you have? You got some gear, alright. Nothing I really care to afford at the moment. Although maybe I should. Red leather. I like those boots with the fur, yeah. As long as I'm getting armor for the legs, what about clothes? Laced? No. What about... Actually, let me equip the red leather before I look at the clothing. I gotta have some sense of fashion, you know? And I can probably do with a better shirt, too. Oh, yeah. Do I want to keep going with the leather theme? I might go braided just for the extra types of resistances. And for legs, let me see. Part of me wants to go leather, the other part of me is thinking denim hosen. That's usually reliable. Here we are. That's looking more roguish, even if I'm a ranger, not a rogue or a strider. I speak English, I swear. No, I like the current cape more. Then I can swap around some gear to Umbroth. I don't suppose you do any Archistaves. No, I would have to get to Grand Soren for that. But I can get a longbow. I can get my own ranged options. Wait, you do have Archistaves! Yes, please. Now my sorcerer can do sorcery! I knew I came here for a reason. I wish I told myself what that reason was. Is there anything else I can use from you, considering I have not even 10k gold left? Nothing else in particular. But hey, look, I can actually use my ranger as a ranged class now. And my sorcerer... This was actually part of, I think, speedrun back in the day, trying to get to this guy first, although you would route it differently. You try to go along the cliff face, which is currently not visible on my map, north of the Chimera Forest. So then you have to skip around a different boulder trap, and this would get you to, I would say, mid-game gear. Back in the days of the speedrun, they were talking about just getting to kill the dragon, not hitting credits. And then people came to more of a consensus on what the conditions for speedrunning were. Yeah, this was actually part of a speedrun back in the day. Although I'm not doing this as even a vaguely adjacent concept to a speedrun. I'm level 12 now. I'm going to change out my backup pawns. You did very well for a level 6 pawn, I gotta tell ya. Karina, you were a good bag bitch. I hope I remember to take everybody's stuff, or that at least goes back to my storage. If not, what am I losing? Pickaxes? Yeah, sure. Didn't I already dismiss you? Why are you still here? Okay. Now, I think I want either a fighter or a warrior, and I still need a mage for healing. What's your deal? So yeah, no more rangers and no sorks if I can help it. Pain. You only have one attack. I'm sorry, buddy. Nessa, so far you are in the running. Rook, you're here as a formality, not really an option. A dwarf and an Amazon. You do still have Anodyne. Yeah, sure, let's try this one. And for you... There we go. Yeah, I can't actually restock them here, so hopefully everything went to my storage. I won't find out till I get back to not even Grand Soren, until I get back to Cassardus. Why did I go in the stone again? I already... Clearly I wanted to make another checkpoint. My brain didn't fart. No. Balderdash. Okay. The one dude in the party is a complete manlet compared to everybody else. I love it. I should have thought further ahead. Because where do I want to go now? I could go back south, do some more hobgoblins. I feel better equipped now that I have a longbow. Or I could show you what it's like to go to Grand Soren before you've actually unlocked the ability to go through the gate. That could be fun. Hopefully nobody dies on the way. Hobgoblins. I didn't equip any other archery skills because I didn't have a longbow. No, not hobgoblins, saurians. I'm blind. Just make a beeline for the cave. Follow me. Excuse you and your entire species. That's why we're not fighting them right now. Here we go. This is the southern entrance to the passage whereby... let me think. I could try and queue up that quest, but I don't know how it's going to break if I start killing ogres before I actually get through. So I'm probably just going to run through here as well. Hopefully the ogres are asleep. We can just... Gotta break the bar on this door. I went right past it. I took the wrong turn. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with the ogres right now. And I'm out of stamina again. It followed us. Just run. I told you to run! Why are you insisting on fighting? I can't even get out of here to try and res now, because I'm going to get hit the second I go through the hole. Okay. Fuck it. My pawn would save me, I'm going to save them. Where did you go down? Nope. This is not a fight I can win right now. I would prefer we all just... Why? Why couldn't you all just run? I told you this was an unwinnable fight at this stage. Actually follow me. Good. This time you listened. Wait. Wrong door. Wrong door! I guess it's nighttime outside because we got undead. This is a bad time to have dark boons. How did you get in here? We could also try to put the ogre on it. Right now, I don't care. Yeah, I know, haha, it's a Discord mod. Let's just keep moving. I can't remember the route. 2 of them are down. Oh no, I'm probably about to go down. God damn it! Well, I did tell you, I knew going in here that this was way above my level. Back to the void. Yay. Wait a minute. Only 32% of people have entered the... What the fuck? Like, granted, I mostly played the PlayStation 3 version, and then I put, like, half the time into the PS4 version. Only a third of people, not even a third, have got this far into the P... What the hell? Jesus. Okay, that's good to know, because admittedly that percentage was lower before I got it, if only slightly. Ah, loud! There is no grade to that at all. It just goes from 100 to 25 flat as soon as you... Whatever. Ugh. Maybe this time my pawns will actually follow me in a timely fashion. Maybe. So I'm just going to run from the ogre immediately. I'm not even going to bother unbarring that door, because I'm not going to need it for a while. Spiders? Yeah, not our problem. Just keep moving. We all good? And it looks like we might be in the clear this time. Zombie. Is it 1 or 2 down here right now? Just the 1. Okay. We need to open this door from the other side, so... From that? Really? I figured the ogre manhandling all of you, that would have been more nightmare fuel, but whatever. Can I get through here? Yeah, it seems like the ogres are giving us some distance. Uh-oh. Why did you turn me around? We were safer the other direction. Yeah, we could have stealthed past the ogre, I'm aware. That was the original plan. Is everybody still alive? I'm not even sure if this quest spawns the dude before you actually get access to Grand Soren. I think. I don't know. Did I walk right past him? Where is he? Where should he be? It's not night yet. I guess that's just one random zombie. Okay. Regular goblins, not even hobgoblins. Okay, yeah. I gotta remember, I have a bow now. Furthermore, I have to remember I need to equip bow skills. There we go. Well, I'm thinking about it, actually. I should probably hand over some of my wearables to see if they're helpful for Umbroth. So the shirt's not going to be because it's the same thing she already had. But it's worth looking. Is that a meaningful upgrade? Only losing 1 in magic resistance. Yeah, okay. You can have the leathers. And that's about it until I get to another vendor. And there should be spiders in these houses. Is there only one of the houses that has spiders? I can't remember. Words for me to live by. I can't remember. It's applicable in the vast majority of circumstances. Okay, well, it's gonna be dark now, so... we can try to go to the city, depending on which entrance we go for. It's actually going to have a bit of an undead legion bearing down on the gates. So, yeah. Where? Use your cardinal directions. I believe you, but where? There we go. Oh, goody. We're gonna have wolves on the way back to the city. stay in the healing mist. Let's make a beeline for the city. And by beeline, I mean we'll probably get distracted along the way. We stay on the roads and find them just fine, thank you. Do you not notice I'm already equipping a lantern? Thank you for the notification, though. Goblins? Oh, there's the hobgoblin. Okay. Get rid of the ads, then we can focus on the big one. Never mind, there's multiple big ones. Most things are. Oh, that's all my stamina. Thank you for knocking some sense back into me. There we go. Some more RC. Did you just burn an interventive? Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Alrighty then, back to the road. Didn't we just kill enough of them? Where's the new guy coming from? Good guardianship right there. I just shook it off. What are you doing? Really? Sure, I'll take a level. Dead. Dead. A little late on the cinematic, gotta tell ya. We'll deal with inventory management once we get to the city. This time, hopefully, I don't save directly before more mobs spawn, although we are outside the borders of safety in the middle of the night, so yeah, shit happens. The monsters are patrolling the roads! You shouldn't even go outside at night if you're worried about that. Oh yeah, you missed the Ox genocide. Right. Yeah, we're good on meat. For now. Did you find an item or an enemy? Okay. Yeah, so once we hit the fork in the road, we're going to go north for the western entrance. I can't remember. Are there bandits at the northern entrance at night? Or not northern entrance, like... Oh, there. Yeah, okay. Forgot the sorcerers were going to be this much of a problem this early on. Oh, there you are, okay. I gotcha. And my stamina. This is why I need levels in Ranger, because I have no stamina for what I think I can do. I gotcha. Is that all of them? I love this game, but even on normal, I forget how weak you are at the start. And honestly, hard mode isn't really that hard, it's just more damage spongy. Once I can see what's happening and I have stamina again, I can go off on some tangents. Yeah, I think the bandits are only here during the day. At night, it's those sorks. Okay. I'm going to wander off the road slightly, just... You can see the corner where it forks. I'm just saving myself a couple of seconds. This is why it's not worth trying to go to the city before you do the mission with Mercedes. At least they tell you what to do. So, yeah. I'm trying to think, could I do the secret entrance to the east? Let me think. I don't remember. You're gonna hear that a lot. As if you hadn't already. I don't know. I'm guessing the answer is no. It probably is blocked off or something at this stage of the game, but I don't remember, so I think I might go find out. Maybe I'll wait for a little daylight, though, because, honestly, those sorks handed me half my health, and I feel like the undead that are at the southern edges of the city are going to do even more damage. Yeah, so wandering around this game in the dark, at night, outdoors, is not the wisest decision. But if you're comfortable with your own skill level, you can do it. The other thing you gotta worry about is the light levels, because honestly, even with the lantern right now, I'm used to having the novelty lantern from Bitter Black Isle, giving me more of a radius. And also there's a ranger skill, I think, yeah, it's called Radiance, that amplifies your light even more so. I'm used to quite a bit more in terms of endgame than this. It's a nasty habit to get into, though, being only acclimated to the end game of a game. You gotta replay the early sections. And I think actually going backwards to Mercedes, I think it's going to let me disarm the boulder trap early. So yeah, that has its uses. And this is where the undead should start spawning. Yeah, I'm doing nothing damage right now. I don't actually have any ranger archery skills equipped. If you just want to lie there dead and that's still enviable stamina, then I think you have another problem. Okay. It's going to be the same with this door. I can't remember where exactly the secret entrance is. I'm not at an impasse. I'm deliberately exploring out of sequence. It's going to be the same message here, I think. No, different message, but same result. Guards actually doing their jobs in a video game. It's not like Elder Scrolls where you just pass one speech check and suddenly every city breaks the rules. Like, no Khajiit inside the city walls. Oh, you passed one speech check in one city of the major 9 holds. Yeah, sure, everybody will welcome you now. Yeah. Yeah. Did I mention the year this came out? Less than a year after Skyrim? I think this is superior in terms of just RPG mechanics over anything Bethesda has put out since Oblivion. Maybe even Morrowind. And I maybe give Morrowind a little too much credit because Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls. My first Bethesda RPG, actually, in total. But going back on it, I think I might view Daggerfall even more highly, just for the amount of customization. Like, everything down to the tone, your inflection, when you have dialogue with NPCs matters. That is awesome. That is something you do not see anymore. Unless it's a game that is only about dialogue. Oh. Let's just start with this one. I saw another one walking, but we'll take what we can get. Do I still hear another one walking around? I think I do. Don't waste our flasks. We need oil more than anything else if we're going to use them. There we go. Didn't even see that one. Good catch. I can't see the horizon. Is it nearly dawn yet? I don't see them, so if you got a problem with the bodies, point them out. Otherwise, we keep moving. These goblins would hide in the bushes and attempt to ambush you if you were going through this in the correct order for the main quest. But now I guess we've sort of disabled them. As long as we don't take too long to come back around. See ambushes. I'm not completely crazy, not yet. Yeah, I should take that heal. And it's almost dawn, but it's going to be an overcast day. I feel like I'd rather do... Actually, no, we're going to be stuck in the canyon for so long, it doesn't matter if it's overcast or not. And this way is a good place to start training vocations if you're comfortable with your hobgoblins. Because there's a lot of hobgoblins, but there's also just a lot of regular goblins, too. Or, a lot of regular, no. There are some regular goblins. It's mostly hobgoblins. I don't think I'm high enough level to handle that comfortably yet. And this is why you can only do a selective amount of this in reverse order. Why did you... This is why you can only do a selective amount of this in reverse order. Because you do actually need to approach this gate from the opposite side to hit the lever to open it. But yeah, we've cleared possibly the final stretch of it, so... If we wanted to, we could actually take this route, just dodge the hobgoblins, run past the Cyclops, and then, yeah, we could beat Mercedes from the other side. Actually, no, we still have to come around from the east. So yeah, we will be approaching her from her direction, regardless. Did I go the right way? No, I did not. This is the way that leads to the hobgoblins. So I'm just going to stay close to the southern wall. Southern wall? Western wall? No, this would be the eastern wall, if anything. So, yeah, southern, eastern, whatever. You might not think it from my lack of cardinal direction comprehension, but I used to be a scout. Ah, yes, dreary and overcast. This would be a good day for the Witchwood. Stay along this wall. There should only be spiders. A lot less annoying than the hobgoblins at this stage. And then we're going to have to run past, let me think, one cyclops and a small flock of harpies. It's probably safer to come from here and then drop, yeah, okay. Just in case I've completely forgotten everything, which is a very distinct possibility. If you're gonna jump to your death, jump where I can revive you. Ooh, an ebon neck wrap. It matches, even if it's not really statistically that helpful. Damn. You know, I'm going for fashion. So, Umbaroth, you can get the upgrade. Yeah. Endgame fashion frame. It transcends Warframe. Okay. Drop here. And can I see the Cyclops from here? I see the harpies, but there you are. If you were especially daring and willing to waste all of your time, you could plink the Cyclops from up here. It has no way to reach you, but the harpies do. So, I'm not about that right now, even if I am a ranger. No, I prefer not to. You can say I failed that if you like, but I'm making a choice. Actually, I'm in the mood for some bad decisions. Is that all the harpies? I think so. Don't worry, Nessa. I gotcha. Juniper, try to not be directly under it, and then I'll res you. Jesus! Back to the void. I told you I'm in the mood for some bad decisions. If you wanted to know how bad, here we are. I'm level 13, fighting way outside my weight class. Balls. Maybe this mod is not the best because the audio doesn't scale with the actual in-game volume settings. Who am I kidding? It's Into Free. I love this song. This song makes Dragon's Dogma 1. If there's not a mod for it in Dragon's Dogma 2 within the first week, I will make the mod. I might break a couple things in the process. But this song needs to be there. It must be. I'm gonna skip the mining node. I don't really need it. Okay, yeah, just still trigger the ambush. So, that weather, huh? It's nice to know my usually so chatty pawns aren't actually commentating on the fact that the fight has started, and they're not in the mix. No, please, continue. Just spectating. You'll figure it out, don't worry. You sure you don't want to join in? Like, even slightly. Is that both tusks? Well, honestly, with my current audio settings, I can't tell if there's no battle music or it's just too damn quiet. I slightly broke it, I think. I don't deserve the tusks, but hopefully I can get over there before they despawn. I'm not going to at this rate. Come on. Everybody get in the fight. Get in. Come on. I'm grabbing the tusks. I believe in you. I'm also believing that I'm going to knock myself off this cliff if I don't pay attention, so I'm going to reposition. I can't see where you want me to go because the camera took control. Unfortunately, it's facing the wrong way. I don't trust that I won't get knocked off into the ocean. I am technically dealing damage. The best kind of damage. You could lure it away from the cliff. Just saying. Just give him a quick tail. There we go. Oh, goody. It rearmed itself. Yeah, no, I'm a ranger with a ranged weapon now, so I'm gonna actually keep my distance. Thank you. Rescue the white mage. And the black mage, I guess. Are you a white mage? If you're a black mage, then why are you white? Oh, come on, we are not that far off. Mage and Sork should still be doing damage. Pawns! Wait for the onslaught to end. Just leave him where he is. I got it. Uh-oh. I might be dead. I'm not dead. I don't deserve to be. Bring me the white mage. He's camping the white mage! Juniper, what the fuck, man? Can you point it anywhere other than the healer that I'm trying to resurrect? I'm aware. Juniper, fucking follow me. Get out of the kill zone. Who is it aggroed on? I wish I was a Mystic Knight right now. I would have armor. I could actually take a hit. God damn it, Juniper. And Uberoth, too. Nessa, keep it busy. You have a shield. I should have just let the Tusks despawn. This was not worth it. This is a suicide mission. Narrowly dodged, just by positioning. It still has its club, right? Yeah. I'm keeping my distance. Umbaroth, buddy, cast some spells! I think Nessa's got it. Yeah. That was way too much for us at this stage of the game. But we won! At what cost? Our sanity. A hugely disproportionate amount of time. If I'm gonna go that far in over my head, I should just do Bitter Black Island. Because I've done early Bitter Black. I think... What do you think? I did the Beholder at, like, sub-level 40. I can't remember how early I started the entire thing. Oh, no. I'm not getting tackled by wolves here. No. So yeah, if we're not careful with this particular bottleneck, we can get just tossed off the cliff. Bitch! And by bitch, I mean female dog. Pick a direction, lassie! Do you want me to throw you down the well? Follow before they return and try to throw us off again. Where are the others? Okay. I prefer not to use a bow if I can help it. But I guess I'm low on options. Okay, we're all good. Pop a quick save. William Tell. Okay. I'm not going to proceed with the main quest right now. I just want to hit the Rift Stone. Everybody healed up. We'll set a checkpoint. I don't want to fight that Cyclops again. Okay. I know I have friends that have played Dragon's Dogma before, but I guess, like me, they didn't do it on PC, so I don't have any friendly pawns I can call in. If you wanted to, you could start getting closer to the water temple by going this way. I don't think it's worth it at this stage. You can't go in until the quest is properly available. You can't go deep in, I should say. Might as well double back to town. Get some bandits along the way, maybe some wolves. I also want to do that thief quest before I forget. It's almost like we could be ambushed. Anybody feel like attacking? Where's the last one hiding? Is that all of them? Good. I'll take a heal. Yes, please. Thank you. Not even close to clearing the distance I needed. That's one of their big guns down. Oh, that's a warrior too. I should be much more careful. I should. I think I'm getting powerful enough to where I can actually start playing like normal. On a day like today, the view is suspect at best. We could do the Witchwood. There's only that one bandit blockade I'd be worried about, honestly. Yeah. None of these scrags have gone sour yet. I think those were sour when I picked them up. How sick is it gonna make me? Yeah, that sick. Free poison damage. Goody. You know, I should go back to the encampment just to make sure I deposit these sour scrags before they go completely rotten. Yeah, you know, I'm more concerned about my loot than I am actually surviving. And now for everybody's favorite part of the ARPG, inventory management. I'll figure out how much I want to carry once I got everything back in storage. Which lantern do I have equipped right now? Hang on. I thought I changed lanterns. My RB is acting up again. Oh boy. I might have to take apart this controller and try to deep clean it. I should buy more lanterns next time I go back to town. In fact, I want to do Witchwoods. I want to do Witchwoods, but I have to get that damn bandit robbery quest done, or I will forget. I could put Umbaroth in this hat. Maybe that would it be better, really? Statistically better, but it wouldn't look as aesthetic. Actually, wait. Yeah. That's hard to argue with. Does it look better or worse without the scar? I don't know. I have 2 shoulder capes. Would I rather... I think I'd rather the sleep resistance, because I'm going to be dealing with harpies soon. Wait. As long as I'm using the DLC equipment... I hate this stupid hat. But it is a statistical upgrade. Yeah, it's better than the monocle in pretty much every way. Maybe even literally every way. No, it's just that one stat mod. Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna die in that stupid little hat. I hate that hat. Everybody's fully healed except me, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna go gather some intel and do the damn thief quest in the middle of the night. I hate this stupid quest. Have I mentioned it before? I hate this quest. Yeah, the second stage of the well doesn't start until after you get to the capital. I should make this my active quest so I can... Or rather, you don't have the wares to prove it, because they were stolen. Yeah. I'm good, thanks. I need to make sure I do not use a lantern. I've screwed that up more than a couple times. Yeah, once you get to this part of the quest, by the way, you can't actually use this place as an inn. At least, can you? I don't think you can. It's just going to discontinue the dialogue after this. Nope. My brain forgave me for absolutely nothing. It decided to decline me this information once more. Okay. I'm gonna go to use the Riftstone, set a checkpoint. I could just sleep at the inn, but I don't want to give him money because I feel like I'm about to get annoyed at him. Checkpoint established. Now let's get back in there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm not going to be happy either way. I already know what I need to do. Is my avatar busted? I think VTube Studio might have crashed. Hang on. Yeah, that's very flattering. Okay. Let me just fix this, or... You know, I'm going to turn off the studio for a second while I get this mission dealt with. The fewer distractions, the better. I will reboot the studio once this mission is over. Or I would if it actually closed. What the... deal with this first, then I'll reset the avatar. Okay. You would think, but the grabbing mechanics in this game, they make this mission irksome. I guess I'll wait for him to circle back. God damn it. I hate this mission. Have I mentioned I hate this mission? I hate this mission. Second try, at least. It could have gone a lot worse. Yeah, Iron Hammer. I'm not going to remember that name in 5 minutes, let alone 5 hours when I get back to them. Okay, now we have a full day to do the cart. And we can actually hold off on doing the Witchwoods just for a little bit, because the Witchwood quest stays active until you actually check in at the Pawn Guild and start the quest thereafter. I don't think there's any other quests I have to worry about timing on right now. Yeah, no, should be fine. Once I get to the encampment, then I will reset the avatar. I didn't forget, I just want to do a bunch of things all at once, and I have to find some way to prioritize. Alrighty. Let me just reset VTube Studio. Okay. Any second now. Okay, yeah, that should be functional. Okay, am I back? Yes, I am. Okay, perfect. Does Reynard have anything else I can use at this stage? Yeah, you're gonna become a roamer, which means you're gonna be a pain in my ass. What do you got? Nah, I'm good. Umbaroth, do you need any new pants, new boots? Wouldn't really help you. Not at this stage. Gloves, maybe? What about a shirt? Even if it doesn't statistically help, it might help you stylistically. Linen or leather? Linen's a pure upgrade. Even if leather might be more helpful with the piercing resistance. Which I question because of how much you've got more exposed, but whatever. I'm just gonna go linen, sure. Do you care for pants right now? Because I could grab you some pants for style points, but... You know what? You're fine. I don't know how long it's going to be till you get another Archstaff upgrade, so let's get you something here. I could fully upgrade the throat cutters. That'll last me for a little bit. Yeah, just upgrading the weapons at this stage. Yeah. Alrighty. Nothing else posted on the bounty board? Nope. Okay. Let's go find Mercedes and do that escort quest. And if you thought escort quests were basically just ferrying around soon-to-be dead bodies, here we're just gathering around a soon-to already... a soon, if not already, degrading, decrepit-ass Viperhead. Alrighty. Oh, damn. I will be right back. I gotta check this. I am back, but VTube Studio insists I do an O-face, so I'm gonna have to reboot that again. Oh boy. I'm very sorry about that. I wish I could say it won't happen again, but it probably will. Sierra Adams, thank you for popping in. I'm sorry I missed your chat when it was most timely. Stream's going alright. Nothing's broken today. Not last stream, but 2 streams ago, I had an issue where my OBS token broke sometime, or the Twitch token for OBS broke 2-3 times in one sitting when I was playing Final Fantasy VII. And last time I was playing a game I wasn't really that familiar with, but I wanted to play with friends. Now, though, I'm playing a game I know and a game I'm at least decently good at. You might not guess that from how the stream's been going, but I was in slightly over my head. Thank you for inquiring, though. How are you doing, Sierra? Or do you prefer Adams? Or one? Glad to hear you're doing good. Now, let's see. We are just about to meet up with Mercedes and her troop, so we should start escorting the Hydra head. And thankfully, I cleared out some of the goblin ambushes directly north of us since I hit Grand Soren. No, not there. There. I went to the Grand Soren the long way around, courtesy of the right button. The quarry. So yeah, it's not really a sequence break because you do have to actually go from the south to get through the gates. You're enjoying the stream? Thank you. You might need to raise your standards, though. Okay. Thank you, though. I'm trying my best. I'm still a little new to this. I'm going to set a checkpoint because I don't want to risk having to do the thief quest again. And now we can actually start escorting the cow. I'm actually probably going to run quite a bit ahead, so I can try to disarm the boulder traps. Fuck off. The Chosen One has chosen to do something other than your every whim. Not a daily streamer yet. I am still trying to figure out my schedule because I have to work around my doctor's appointments. But hopefully... I don't want to give you a timetable because I don't know how soon that's going to improve. But hopefully once I get a bit more stabilized, then I can set a singular, or at least a semi-regular schedule. If I could choose my time, though, I usually start at about 11 a.m. on Wednesdays, and then Monday, Tuesday, I would try to start closer to 10 or 9. 9 a.m. would be the absolute earliest, though, because my meds knock me flat on my ass. And I have to take those right before bed. You guys keep going. We'll just clear out the initial spawns. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a good answer for you, Sierra. It's just, I got some shit going on in the flesh, and until I can upgrade from this more feeble hardware, I got limitations I gotta work within. I didn't equip any more archery skills for my ranger, so I still only have the basic arrow and a dire shot. Could you be less cinematic for a minute? Okay. How's that cow coming along? Just catching up. Good. Is there something to grab or not? I'm guessing not. No more bird song from you, heated cow. I was trying to say crow, but for some reason it came out cowl. Am I expecting this to be Birdman? No. Not with those chests. And now for some wolves. Alrighty. The dog has learned how to serpentine. Okay. I'm gonna trigger that boulder trap now. You have to run through some enemies. Nope, okay, it was just the one boulder. Why did I think there was a smaller boulder there? No, the smaller boulders are along the interior passageway, that's it. You guys still making progress back there? Looks like it, okay. Take the heal. Let's see if we can't shoot some of these off. Yeah. Don't bring the fight in there. We don't need to harm the randoms. There we go. Do you actually have anything to say? No. Well, that's your problem, then. Are there any over here? I don't think so. I stand corrected. Okay, yeah, we should be able to meet back up with the caravan. Or convoy, whatever they insist on being called. Small nut. No, I think that's average size. Where's the convoy? Did I get too far ahead? Did you stop moving? Yeah, we took too much of a lead, but at least it's safe. If you wanted to kick things up a notch, you could grab onto the cow and kick it. Honestly, I don't like doing that because I'm not running a mage right now, so I couldn't control whether or not it gets healing. I mean, if I was running a mage, or if I had spring water, but I didn't get spring water before I left Grand Soren's premises. Already dealt with it. Also, I'm not your captain, but I know you were talking. You were talking to her, not me. Fair enough. Fair enough. We can grab that chest up there, since we already dealt with the boulder. And I guess I'll head in first, see if there's any boulders I might have missed that you're just not able to see from that one vantage point. Nothing jumping out at me. Not seeing harpies or boulders in a way. Still good? Okay. Gonna be around this bend near a rusted sword on a barren tree, I think. There they are. There should be more. Or were those the ones that ambushed me, or attempted to ambush me earlier? And also, if you're desperate and you don't want to go for the southern quarry entrance, I have farmed for a rusted archistaff right here. It was miserable. That's a playthrough I never want to do again. Because I was specifically avoiding going to Bitterblack Isle earlier than I had to. Because I figured, you know what, I know slightly what I'm doing. I could probably exploit this fit. Yeah, no. Just no. Don't. If any part of your Dragon's Dogma runs requires you farming for a rusty weapon out of one of these piles, rethink the entire run. Also, if you're worried about something like your sorcerer accidentally shooting the cow because it's getting in the way of enemies, it'll keep going on 0-ish health, I think. I've never been able to kill it, and I've gotten damn close by kicking it too often. But yeah, as long as you keep any of your pawns that need healing near the cow, then it can also share in the healing aura. I am aware, thank you. And now there's going to be a couple other goblins on the other side. I think there's just a few that spawned. The rest of them were part of the local fauna that I dealt with earlier in the stream. What is that, like 4, 7? Yeah, that's not much. There we go. So that should mean we're good until we get to right in front of the capital. And we're getting there early enough in the day that we actually don't have to worry about it changing our day counter again. Because if you get there late at night, it will force you to sleep at the inn, and then you start early on in the day again. Which, hey, if you prefer more daylight, more power to you. But now I think we can just hang close to it for... Should be good? My memory is not the most reliable. Yeah, no, I already cut them down. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Mm-hmm. You know what? Maybe I'll go for a little ride. It is still draining stamina. Oh, wait, there's a couple of goblins. Okay. I'm gonna ride Cowgirl again. I guess this isn't really reverse Cowgirl, more like perpendicular Cowgirl. I guess these guys spawn with the quest too, they're not really part of the native fauna. Brain, you continue to fail me. There we go. Not really worth fussing over for a couple of small goblins. Bandits, however. These were the last things I thought would have to deal with spawning. Where did the last one go? There we go. And since we're arriving during the day, that should be the last spawn. Fingers crossed. I don't need health. I need cow. The dragon's chosen hero, everybody. Do you think the prophecy included this section? Which part of the eternal return is this? Well, get the lead out. If you kick it from the wrong angle, by the way, the cow will run you over. It doesn't kill you, usually. Only if you're on critically low health. See, it can do what I just did to my pawn. Now, I can run just ahead of the convoy and get the same dialogue as before, even though they can see the convoy is here. Okay, I guess the convoy is technically out of sight at this second. But look, let's kick things up a notch, shall we? If we take our time and stick together. Nobody remembers that song unless they watched the American dub of the Digimon movie. Nobody. We? Did you ride the cow? No. I did. The Popo have caught me. Damn it. It doesn't. Then again, he's not a captive Mason. He's a Freemason, so... There we go, Lost Faith is finally cancelled. I'm honestly surprised it took this long for the quest to break. But, as you can see, Lost and Found, still active. Yeah, I didn't lose any others. Okay. When does Madeline get here? Do I have to progress with the Matter of Myrmidons first? I can't remember. New drinking game. Take a shot every time I say I can't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is a better audio setup for the recording. I can barely hear what they're talking about. Now for one of the essentials. I don't think you can even have the... Can the AI pawns actually use levitate? I don't remember. Like I said, new drinking game. That should do for now. That should be good for the moment. Is there anything here other than escort quests to start with? Yeah, no. Well, that could be good early on, but I'm not going to do it. Sorry. I already did all the inventory management. I gotta go shopping, I guess. Get some more basic supplies. Wait. What are you gonna tell me? Congratulations, you have confirmed what I already know, courtesy of a compass. Would I rather have Urban Hosen or Half-Chain Hosen? Not really. Umbara could use an upgrade in the pants department, though. Let's change your boots first and then see what those match with, if anything. I'm hitting the RB. Okay. Denim or urban? I'm not really worried about Umbroth getting blinded that much, and she's going to lose some binding resistance either way. Extra dark resistance, slightly less raw defense, but it is adding to striking resistance. I already have Denim. I'm going to try Urban on her. Bronze bangles or... Do I have bronze bangles in storage? I'm not going to fuck with the gloves right now. And keeping your shirt the way it currently is. Yeah, keeping your helmet too. See, depending on how you fuck yourself up in your playthrough choices, this might be the first place you can get a common Archistaff, so you gotta make progress. I have done that escort quest with a sorcerer who can only use their fists, by the way. It was miserable. And I think you have some basic camp supplies, right? Oh, do ya? Please, call me ma'am. No curatives I need. Yeah, I'll redistribute the lanterns momentarily. I don't even have to redistribute. I can just make sure I purchase them in the correct menus. What else you got? That's all I really need. And do I really need to bother with pickaxes right now? I might as well. I've got extra. Finally, yes. I forgot if they gave you this immediately on Grand Soren, or if you had to go with the Forger or something. A bunch of new stuff that you would ordinarily get if you imported a Dragon's Dogma vanilla save into Dark Arisen. Ah, okay. Might as well show it to some. Let's see. Umbroth, you get to be the model. You're used to dressing. In a way. You have Madeline's outfit here, push-up bra included. You have Eleanor's outfit. You haven't met her yet. And you can get a set of nun vestments. Are you saying holy shit? Because I could. I think... Are all the other ones male only? Like, you can cross-dress female into female onto male, but not the other way around. Yeah, so that's Reynard's outfit. That's a priest outfit, and that is... Is that generic guard armor, or is that specifically... I can't remember his name all of a sudden. I can't preview it because I... Actually, no, I do have a male in the party. See, that's Reynard's outfit. That is... I can't remember your name, but I know you're part of the story. I think Sir Julian? I think. And a priest outfit. I'm glad I brought a token testicular American with me. Okay. You've got a pick and a lantern. You got a lantern. You got a lantern. Let me grab some more picks. And now, since we've gotten far enough, you can see one of the best things to ever be put into this godforsaken game. Not only do you have an eternal fairy stone, not only can it get you to Bitter Black Isle from wherever you are, they added checkpoints to Cassardis. It used to not have one, but now it's a free fast travel. And behold... Yeah, that used to cost you an entire fairy stone each way. Ah, glorious. Okay. We're off to the Witchwood. And before you ask, yes, there are several preset checkpoints for the fairy stone, but you can make your own with a resource that we'll find later in the game. I am just so damn glad to have the Eternal Fairy Stone. I don't have to go back to the vanilla system's lack of fast travel. That's one thing that worries me about the sequel, because they're talking about how there's little, if any, fast travel, aside from, like, riding carriages and convoys. And I hope they made the overworld less inconvenient, if that's the case. Because there are some things that are just annoying. Maybe it's only for the early game. I can't remember if it was as bad as it is for me right now, or if this is just me needing to get even more rust off. I'll pick up bounties in Cassardis when I come back from the Witchwood. But yeah, the one of the things that has me worried for Dragon's Dogma 2 is the talk of how they are reducing the fast travel system, if any. And they want to encourage you to do more in-game sorts of travel systems, rather than just having a magical rock. And I say a magical rock because we have the Eternal Fairy Stone. If you were playing vanilla Dragon's Dogma in 2012, and if you played Dark Arisen on, what was it, PS3 360 and didn't have a save to import, Eternal Fairy Stone is going to be denied to you in a hurry. Much like I'm denying these wolves their dinner. I gotta remember I have reset now. It does use stamina, but it's always good to have a way to just reset your stance. Where's the last one? You guys can see it, I can't. There we go. We good now? Oh yeah, I got my vault. I can double jump now. Right. Numbers did you no favors. There's 3 of you, and still less than 1 brain cell total. Okay. Let's save before we get to the top, because I don't know how the bandits are going to fuck us up now. Maybe they won't. Maybe they will. We're going to find out. You know how I know about the Falling Rocks? We've been here before. Or wait, that was with a different pawn, maybe. I'm sorry, I can't tell you apart. You're all just vaguely humanoid to me. Don't rush in. Let me get my stamina back. And then I'll start with a dire shot. That didn't go too terribly. There's the rest of them. Why is my right button refusing to let me play? Depress the right button, you piece of shit. I am holding it. I never let it go. It's just refusing to stay held. Oh, goddamn. I hope this isn't broken. This is my favorite controller. Is everybody healed up then? You're all good? Okay. To the Witchwood we go. And I gotta remember to do the Metal Golem quest in here before I change out from Ranger and into Mystic Knight. Because, yeah, not having a non-magical ranged option for that quest sucks. Naturally, you're the childhood friend. We have to tell you that you didn't stand a chance. Just like Tifa. You came here to help me, but now I have to help you help me. Seems like I could have just helped myself. Whatever. This is an area I usually prefer to just not even bother with. Because even once you get the map uncovered, you have to deal with these fog lanterns covering the area. So, yeah, you gotta find these lanterns, shoot them, and then you can see sections of the map until, what is it, like 3 in-game days later? How did you take damage? We just got here. No, she's fine. Don't... So yeah, even... yeah. This is why I don't like the Witchwood. Because it has multiple layers of obfuscation. Even after you theoretically cover the entire map, you have to make sure you keep doing those fog lanterns every time, or they will regenerate and recover the same area. So I don't usually do the Witchwoods if I can avoid it. I'll probably come back here on my own time just for some grinding or some shit. No, you mean like a hermit witch? Ah, here's the spiders. And since we're here at night, you can also see ghosts. I can't hit them as a ranger because I don't have any magic in my weapons. But if I had, say, a holy boon... There we go. Go on, come and get me. I'll be the bait so my pawns have something to shoot at. There we go. Early miasmite. It's not particularly useful at this stage, but I won't say no to it. How many spiders do I need for that extermination here? I just need 2 more spiders, okay? And that's why I give them pickaxes. If only all 3 of them mining at once meant they just got 1 hit of the 3 each. But, whatever. Nothing up here. There's another lantern. Is that a lantern or a phantom? It's a phantom. Oh no, I can hear my cat crying. I might have to take another break just to make sure she's doing okay. Okay, so I kind of want to look for those last few spiders before I forget, because I want to get that extermination quest done. A holy boon sure would be nice right now, Umbroth. Either get some kills or give me a holy boon so I can help deal damage. Why do you not use holy boon? I did assign it, right? Yeah, you have holy boon equipped, you're just not using it. Good job. That's all the phantoms done. Hopefully we can find the last two spiders we need too. Are you gonna let me take the jump? There we go. That was all I needed. I don't remember these jumps being so finicky back on console. Is this a result of the PC port? I feel like it might be. Okay, let's go deal with the witch. At least she has twin tails. Although this isn't really the witch, it's the witch's theoretical granddaughter. Whatever. I'm also gonna steal one of your idols. So this is how your Tifa equivalent turns into a nun. Bronze idol, plus we have Suasion. That should help us a bit with our monetary concerns. And yes, we are robbing her blind after we confirmed your grandmother is dead. Yeah. We're the RPG hero. What do you expect? Stop blocking the NPC I'm actually trying to talk to. Fucking invalids. All of you. I don't know, show me your palm. Yeah, sure, I guess I can give her some alchemy ingredients. I didn't bring a lot with me, so... Okay, we've pillaged hard enough for the moment. Let's get out of here. My cat is trying to break down my door. She's precious. Okay, well, I will be right back. Oh yeah, I'm back, but VTube Studio didn't like that I left, so I need to reboot that again. Okay. Kitty, you came to me. Don't run away again. Precious little baby. No, I wasn't looking at VTube Studio when it opened again. I have to reboot it yet again. Motherfucker. I was distracted by the cat. That's my story and I'm sticking with it. Did you seriously just need me to scratch your ears for a couple of seconds and now you're good? You silly little thing. Okay, are we good now? I'll leave the door open, but you can't make a ruckus. Gesundheit. But no ruckuses, okay? Now, where was I? VTube Studio should actually be working now. And golden. Alright. Right, I was about to grab this chest and then leave the Witchwoods through the back entrance. Otherwise known as an exit. Why am I using keyboard? Does this look vaguely golem-shaped to anybody else? Weird how there would be these things shaped like enemies, and there's also explosives peppered around the area. Fancy that. It's okay, kitty. You can hang out. You might be a crotchety old lady, but you're still mine. Okay. That's enough of this place for now. Let's get out of here. Why is my avatar freaking out so much right now? I haven't changed the light levels. I've been keeping an eye on it. Like, if I look away for even just a little bit, is that what's doing it? Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to reset VTube Studio again, and I guess I have to stop looking at my cat. Because that is doing some kind of damage. You precious little shit. Okay. And is that back? I think so. Okay. I guess I just gotta face forward. No distractions. Oh, a two-hander. That... Might give that to somebody else to carry. Umbroth, how much shit am I carrying? Jesus. Yeah, I still have a second jewelry slot. Might as well. And, you know, as long as somebody in my party has it, that's good enough. Oh, now you figured out Holy Boon, when we're not dealing with phantoms. I'm depressing the RB, but oh my god, this controller. I'm gonna have to take it apart again. Why does it have to be my favorite controller that breaks? Yeah, it's the one I use most often, thus it goes through the most wear and tear. Shut up. What? I'm definitely holding RB, but it's not registering that I'm holding it, so it just keeps missing when I want to use my dagger attacks. Are you good now? What quest is active? Oh yeah, I still gotta report back to Adaro. Doesn't seem like there's any place on my right bumper that I can reliably hit in order to... Why? And is this the part where the second stage of the well is active? No, not yet. Okay. Adaro's going to be in his house, and it's locked until morning. I'm not doing any quests, especially not with these. Actually, Cape Pact Forge is not that bad once it's daylight. I sure hope that's not foreshadowing. Kitty, you know where I am. Be a big girl, stop yowling, and just come here if you want attention. I'm losing slight holy resistance. I am increasing lightning resistance, though. And what am I losing? Is that binding resistance or petrification? I think it's petrification. Nothing has petrification this early on. But I'm losing petrification and poison resistance in exchange for... which is that one? Is that silence? I can't remember. I wish at this stage, even in the PC version, there's no way to hover over those icons for a tooltip to tell you which one is which. I remember some of these. I remember poison. I remember torpor. I remember blinding. I remember sleep. I don't know what that one on the far right is. What I do know is this looks less stupid. And it gives me +4 to magic damage. So it's good enough for me. And considering everything else, actually, yeah, let's get some rest. I still have the correct quest active, so I guess I'll go talk to Adaro. That's another overcast day. I like them in reality, just in-game it's not as photogenic, you know? I'm gonna take Benita to Cape Packforge then, because that's on our way back to the encampment. And I feel like taking the long way instead of doing, I could just Fairy Stone. I have the Eternal now. Did I put the Eternal Fairy Stone in storage? I did not. Okay. Hey, kitty. Wait a minute. I actually have to accept the escort quest first. Okay. I don't think you would survive a trip to the Shadow Fort right now, and I don't have a port crystal there yet. You, on the other hand, yeah, I can take you. Come on, giddy up. I'll take you to Pact Forge, and then I want to check on the encampment again, see if there's any other bounties. Come on, Benita, keep up. I had my heart removed the other day. Or I guess at this stage it was like 2 months ago. Let me actually activate that quest marker. Just so I know where I'm pointing myself. And continuously waiting for Benita. Also, yeah, with port crystals and fairy stones, if you have things set up properly, escort quests become generally trivial. Like, NPCs, if they're in your party, they will follow you through a fairy stone. Fairy stone onto a port crystal, you know. Come on. Yip, yip. I'll double back to the encampment once she's done with her thing. Oh, the bandits are back. Are they? Did I get the wrong location? I did. I thought... Oh, my God. Okay, I guess I'm going to show you that NPCs and escorts can survive through fairy crystals and shit. But first I'm going to check the bounty board here. I got the locations backwards or something. Why did I think Pact Forge here? Whatever, I forget things. I know this. I know this because I don't know a whole lot of other things. And hopefully Benita catches up with us as soon as we get through the door, because NPC. Yeah, okay. And there's nothing else here. I guess I'll check the spawns in case there's any more of these war horns. That's a no. Or to grab the journal page. Yeah. Technically, we actually didn't talk to that guard yet, so I wonder what's going to happen if we approach him from the wrong direction. See, that's the first fairy stone you would ordinarily pick up. But, yeah, they tell you there, it disappears immediately. However... Oh, yeah, I gotta grab this quest, too. So I can start gathering wakestone shards. It's an RPG. This is expected.
Any means that I might to bring him back, I look to magic, even curses. Anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness.
You pursued dark powers in order to prevent your son from dying, and you didn't do it in time. I gotcha. And my model's freaking out again. God damn it. VTube Studio's not playing nice today. I wish I had an explanation. Maybe I just turn it off for the minute and then I'll try again later. You didn't even get to invoke the dark arts. You were just a junkie, a hobbyist. It says they're rare, but trust me, once you get to the late game, not even end game, late game, you're going to be showered in these. You're going to need 20 wake stones for the final mission. Wake stones, mind the way. So that's 30... 20 times 3, 60 fragments. Well, I'm a protagonist. That's enough power. I just need more shards. One more shard, specifically. See, this guy's genre literate. Yeah, so, I guess they didn't want to just use a straight-up kid's body for this one. But when you get to the bottom of this next objective, you can get a Wakestone shard. And let me think. I need to deliver you to your location first, and see whether or not this knight flips out on me for approaching from the wrong direction. Sup? Yes, that is where I came from. Theoretically. You don't give a shit that I teleported in here. What do you mean, that lot? I, for one, am a friend of those people. And what do I mean, those people? Palpatine? You want to limit his power, don't you? Or maybe you just want an interview with the Senate. Just past the cows, okay? I forgot to check the secret entrance. Then again, I forgot where it was, too. Okay. Benita? I guess we should escort you slightly more closely. Where are you? Come on. You picked a very foggy day to see Mount Fuji. I hope you're happy as a tourist. Because I'm not planning on becoming a full-time escort. That's enough cows for the minute. But we might pass some on the way, and it won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Especially not if it yields me beast steak. I guess we could go exploring the city for a little bit. I do have a double jump that helps with some of the exploration. But I also can't get completely in there because of the... I need permission to go to the noble quarter and shit. Can I get through this way? I don't remember. 50 locations. I'll be damned. Nobody has a problem with me here yet. Not trying to, bud. I guess that's more what I need the writ for. An audience with the Duke. Ah, here it is. A lot of people's incidental beloved. This is not truly a one-shot arrow, but it might as well be for most things you're fighting in the base game. You can only carry one as well, and there's no way to get a second one. You can't forge it because it doesn't go in that category of items. You can't forge explosive arrows or any of those other kinds. He only carries one. He won't restock it as long as you still have one, and your game automatically saves when you use it. So you can only have one Maker's Finger. And I'm going to be honest with you. In vanilla, this was kind of worth it if you're playing either a Strider or a Ranger. Kind of worth it, at best. For 2 out of the 9 classes. It's not worth fucking with outside of just having it for having its sake. I could just knock this out now, I guess. Yeah. The one I find at the bottom of the next quest, I'll keep for myself. 15k is not that big a loss at this stage. I think there's a gathering spot in this southern building for the Noble Quarter. Not here. Where is it? Nope, I'm thinking of the wrong building, maybe. Unless it's right here. That was not even slightly worth it. And here is a church with a father. This will be relevant once you make a little bit more progress with the main quest. But generally, you only talk to the dude 2 times. Or maybe 3 if you count Keena's side quest. But that's not going to happen for a bit. Can I get Salamet's Grimoire quest yet? Let me see. Were you supposed to stop me from getting in there? Okay, sure. There's the guy. Sure. I'm gonna try and restart VTube Studio now. I'm not gone. Just the game has to pause for a second. Okay, and... nothing's exploded yet. Okay. Hopefully that works for a little bit. Yeah, look, honestly, bud, the book you're looking for gives you one cast of meteor. One. And not the Sephiroth kind of meteor, either. I'm talking, like, a high bolide, basically. Well, you should be talking to the forger, the Black Cat, if that's your concern. You're gonna tell me about the bandits, okay? And I remember where I have to go for this one, which is back to Cassardus, or between the encampment and here slightly. And this is a barber slash cosmetologist. Barber. Salon, if you will. And here is going to be one of your best friends if you ever play this game. Not only is this where you would buy what was once DLC, but now with actual in-game currency. By the way, yes, you can forge... I don't remember if the same interaction happens with forging shards or just forging the Wakestone itself. You can forge a Wakestone, and it will just brick. So, unless you want to be evil with that quest, I actually don't remember. What do I remember about this game? I remember I love it, but Jesus, I've forgotten so damn much. Okay, what was I saying? Right. You could forge a Wakestone, but it doesn't forge the magical properties. It just recreates the tactile item. So be careful who you fuck with if you decide to use forgeries. Just warning you now. God, I forgot how much DLC there was for this game that I didn't bother with back on PS3. Look at all this crap. Hang on. Hang on. I told you, I might need to dress somebody in drag. And this is the go-to outfit that basically everybody can get access to. I can't afford shit from this guy right now. Not changing my equipment, I just want to make sure I have that on hand. Just in case. And I can't afford any forgeries right now, so I'm not going to look. This is the shop where Madeline will eventually be setting up. If you gave her financial aid in the beginning. Make sure to help your blonde bimbos. Otherwise, they can't help themselves. Okay. I don't want to knock out that thief thing for the Salamet's Grimoire quest just yet. I'd rather have more reason to go back south. And once I finish the Matter of Myrmidon's quest, or the one immediately after it, I should say, there you are. I'm surprised you weren't rooted in the inn. That's where I'm used to finding you on console. Or maybe you don't get rooted there until after this quest, and then several quests later, then I figure out how you're getting set up in the shop. Honestly, I don't really need anything from you. I could do with you repaying your debt, but you don't have a store yet, so... whatever. My model keeps freaking out. I'm just gonna have to turn it off for the rest of the stream. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's causing that, because I have not looked away from it since I got things back up and running. Oh well. No more VTuber for now. Just game. Let's knock out this quest. And then we should be good for a bit. When I say knock out this quest, I'm going to do this one first. I'm not counting this one. This is a formality. You owe me 15 grand. Yeah, sure. You know, if you fell unconscious after I arrived instead of before, I bet you would have a gray scream, Wilhelm. Okay, so I'm only down 5k from that quest. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I restored his heart, not his brain. That's on you. Look, this might be me being petty. I don't know if I want to keep playing without my VTube avatar. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a think on it. I don't want to stop just yet. But do you just want to watch the game itself, or do you want to watch, well, something a bit more photogenic? What level is everybody? Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize the level disparity was getting that bad. Okay. Let's get everybody some inventory management, and then I'm going to swap you out for some pawns more level appropriate. I'm sorry if I bumped anybody. I'm sorry. Yes, if you bump anybody while sprinting past them, that will actually decrease their, what do they call it in this game? Charisma or, affection meter or something like that. Okay, and now we'll get the pawns swapped out. I love that you can change your direction mid-air with the double jump. We can talk first. I don't get forced into the next objective. You mean a giant hole under the city? Let's shock. The hole gets even bigger later. But we're not going to be dilating that today. You know, let's do your next bit of dialogue, too. You're not going to force me through the door, so I can do a little bit afterwards. Just refresh my pawns and shit. Yeah, sure, lay it on me. Seems like it should be slightly better guarded. Like, at all. There's no guards here, just pawns. A presence, you say? You truly are gifted. Alrighty. You got anything else to say? Substantive? Substantive. Substantive. Substantial. Substantive. Word. Word. Yeah, okay. Still, I don't get why Bigot Sandwiches would have a problem with this place if it's just keeping kids from falling down a giant hole. That seems just generally useful to keep an eye on. Or if nothing else, brick over the door. I don't know. Considerations. Alrighty, Rook. You don't even need to bother, bud. Had enough of you. Yeah, fuck off. I want either a fighter or a warrior, and I need a mage with healing options. You look like you can carry a bit. No, not Sorks, mages. Okay, yeah, let's try, like, a straight-up warrior. Van, I'm sorry, I gotta ride over you. Go for pure bliss. And now for the mage. I see you have Halidom and Anodyne. What about you? I don't think I care to search much more. You have two very useful skills, plus you have a dark boon. It's not my favorite boon, but it'll work, theoretically, so... Welcome to the squad, Garnet. Alrighty. We are an anti-sausage fest. We are basically a Steven Universe watch party. Alrighty. Save the checkpoint again, and honestly, I think I might call it here, just because I gotta figure out why VTube Studio is broken. I got OBS working again, but now VTube Studio refuses to last. Yeah. So, on that note, we've been going 4 hours, Jesus. And probably only 2 of those hours were tech support. Yeah. So, save and quit. We need some proper music to send off this little party. Oh, and now the volume is scaling down properly. It's just on boot, it doesn't. Okay. Nope, the Windows key also counts as pushing a button. Okay, yeah. I'm going to crank the audio just for a little bit, and then we can enjoy the best song in either version of this game. Any version of this game. Doesn't this cock rock just scream Japanese adaptation of a European role-playing fantasy, circa vaguely migrationary Europe? Well, Western Europe. Best spell in the game, by the way. Okay, that's enough. You can't have too much of a good thing. But this might tempt you to find out. And I don't want to waste that song. Today was a good damn day. You know, in spite of VTube Studio breaking. 2 streams, 2 days in a row. Look, I hesitate to say I'm back because I still have a lot of... Like, I talked about that when, oh, I guess Sierra Adams unfollowed after I said I'm not a daily streamer. Whoops. I should have lied. No. Yeah, I said I still got some medical shit going on. I got some paperwork I gotta do for some government shit. Thankfully I don't work for the government. It could be worse. But yeah, I got some shit I gotta deal with before I can make streaming, like, a full-time thing. I'm trying. I sincerely am. But there's a few ducks I gotta get in a row first. But as long as I'm talking ducks, well... might as well be time for me to migrate on out of here. Like I said, though, I am not playing Dragon's Dogma on my own if I can help it. Maybe if I have to grind or something. But I have not played it offline since my last stream. And I'm planning on keeping that going. So, next time you see me, hopefully it's more Dragon's Dogma. And hopefully I come back soon enough that it's still Dragon's Dogma 1. I will be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 the day it comes out. Hell, I might even try for a midnight release if I can get the estimates for when it goes active on Steam for my region. Yeah, that's a thought. So, I will be back with more Dragon's Dogma. You can count on it. Cross my heart and hope to die.